Dumbass was just looking at something. Maybe I'll remember later. '90 and 107. Oh, it's in that one. Lee, how you doing today? Glad to be back in Florida, or not? Would you rather? I mean, the weather's been like, I mean, great, really. So, I mean, you definitely came back at at the right time. Like it's been pleasant. I would even say here, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, well, it's for current for Miami standards, it's cold. You know, I mean, I understand warm for you, but it's cold for here. But I mean, doing good. No, no complaints today. I've done absolutely nothing today. I did go to the store. And I decided tomorrow I was going to make a brisket. So I went and bought one. Frost, man. I mean, this is like, I mean, again, I don't have air in the car still. So I'm rolling windows down. And I gotta say, it was almost borderline cool. Uh, on the highway. So I don't know how the rest of the fall and winter will be, but who knows? At least it looks like we're probably gonna be out of hurricane season with the cold that is here. She's doing good. I mean, it's homework is still a coin flip. I mean, there are days that she just will not put any effort into it. I mean, just being a complete ass about it. And then there's days like Wednesday, I guess. Like I did it with her, and it's not like me or mom. It just sometimes like when she sits down and actually like focuses in some way, she's great. I mean, her writing is very good, her math is good, but just when she just has given that last F somewhere during the day, and she's trying me. I mean, like I'll straight up like like if mom's doing it and she's just spinning in her chair, like asking, "Oh, can I sharpen my pencil? I need to go to the bathroom. Can I get water?" Like I'll stare her down, and she's gotten to where she'll stare straight at me back. Like she ain't playing. I've not checked her grades recently. Could look at that. I mean, while we're here. See, because they don't. I mean, they don't. They don't like. I mean, they do like progress reports. I never had this, so I don't know. Like, we had like every so often. I don't even know how often it was. Like a report card. They still do report cards, but it's like they also like you can. I guess they keep like some progress reports as it goes to. I don't know. She dropped her writing and math even dropped a little bit. So I mean, it's still like A's and B's. I mean, it's not just whatever, but. So, whatever, it's fine. I don't even know. I'm not even sure when the report cards come. Because again, like there's an option for well, it's not even letting me pull it up now. It's stupid. Like report book and report card. But now it won't show me either one. So I mean, it's probably not out yet, if I had to guess. Like there's a grade book and a report card. The report card has nothing, so I guess that's the first grading period. I don't know. So it's not out yet. Really? That's yeah. I mean, I get a phone call if she's if she's out. I mean obviously we always know because she's sick or whatever. But then you have to send like an email or file a report to the school in some fashion. I mean, you do it on the app, but it's still kind of a hassle. But I mean, I guess it's just the new world. I don't know. So yeah, I mean everybody kind of says like third grade is when the crap hits the fan with like with work. I mean she's still like pissed if recess isn't. She doesn't, it's bad weather. They have to do something like that. She's pissed about that. Whereas I think that probably like stops at some point. I mean, again, she's very, very clever, and I think legitimately, I mean, pretty smart. I mean, clever more so than book smart, but she's not book smart because she's lazy. Like if it's not fun, then she doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Nothing. I mean, again, you get like the occasional day where she, is tolerant of something, but in general, it's just if it's not fun, F you. And I think it has to do with the iPad, frankly. I mean, I hate. I mean, I hate to have to do it because her mom is no better. Like, I mean, possibly even worse with like her looking at Instagram all the time. But I'm gonna have to just like shut the whole thing down. Like, just put a time limit of like an hour for everything on it, and just whatever. Because several of her friends, parents, have told Jenny like they were having like issues with the kids, and they took them away completely, and in like a few weeks they were like different people. So I don't know. We'll see. But already math. There was a question that I didn't know the answer to. I could not understand what they wanted done. It made no sense at all. No sense at all. I'm like, there's words missing here because I don't know. I don't understand like what you want. And then even other questions is like, why are you even doing this? Like, this is idiotic. How they're making them like do like math problems. Just stupid. Like forcing you to turn things into tens. So you'd say like 6 plus 4 equals what? Let's just do it this way. 6 plus 4 equals what? Well, the 6 you would break down into, well, I have to do like 6 plus 7. Let's do it that way. So you take the 6, and then you take like the egg or this, then you take 4 from the 7 and make that a 10, and then you have 3 left over, and then 10 plus 3 is what? So I'm making you turn half the equation into a 10 to then add whatever is left over to it. I don't know. I don't get it. But that's as far as I'll rant on that today. It's not my point. Didn't get to hear about it yet, but she did go to a Girl Scouts like not like wilderness, but wilderness type things, where she got to shoot a slingshot. I think learn how to make a tent or something. So repeat, that's how it was for a little bit. It still is. They pretend to make it interesting, like use different colors to write your spelling words. And I'm like, okay. Well, I said, well, what's your first spelling word? Let me look at the page. Acetaminophen. Okay, so can you write that in green? I guess. I mean, hell, there's like this app on the iPad or computer that's called iReady. It's math and reading or English, whatever you want to call it, that you're supposed to do for like 45 minutes a week. It's a pain in the ass. She hates it. It's supposed to be fun, like it's cartoony characters and whatnot. But there's a mom that has a kid that's supposed to be heading into kindergarten. And she's considering keeping him at the preschool that she went to, because they do a kindergarten too, just so she doesn't have to have that. Because it's such a pain in the ass to get her kid to do it. She doesn't want the next one to have to do it for another year. I don't know that they're all. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know. That's what's weird. I mean, education has apparently gone like leaps and bounds ahead of what they expect out of kids since I was there, but somehow we have still got a obscene amount of dumbass people, in this world, like in that younger age. I mean, like they are far more knowledgeable, but damn if they are not like just ridiculous. I don't understand how it is. I mean, if it's just like certain schools, uh, just she happens to be in one that's very well funded with more generally nice kids or whatever. I don't know. So repeat. How's your week been? Any work? What do you like? What, you think he's tired of you? Looking for another father? I mean, more so than I thought, Lee. I mean, I'm surprised that it's where it is, actually. So there is that. So I mean, we're getting there. Oh, I thought you meant he ran out, but you got him. Oh, he hasn't come back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I would be getting worried about too. Yes, I have not, Lee. I have not. I've just been going on the word of people that have opened bunches of it. So I know a guy that's opened a ton of it, and he says it's great. Like just bonkers amazing. So I'm going on his word. Plus, I mean, the checklist is. I say this often, mostly just trying to pump stuff, but the checklist is really good, really good. Like, there's almost more people that I know than I don't, which is especially for football, is wild. Are you serious, fish hobbyist? Yeah, and I mean, really, it's I mean, granted, it's not licensed, but it still sells for pretty decent dollars. Relative to the cost. I mean, so and plus, you can get guys that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get in other things if you just want them for your for your personal collection. Like it's it, I really don't understand why it doesn't get as much love as it should. And I'm being honest about that. Well, I mean, Slippery Pete, do you just have the door open or cracked, like waiting for him to come back, or do you just checking to see if he's at the door every so often? I mean, I've never drunk gasoline, but if it would make me run for an hour just for the, just for the exercise value, it might be worth. Uh, mm, I don't know. I think I think it's gonna be simple, but I know it's not. So. Oh, okay. I love that. I love that. I'm 100% using that. That is great. That is a good one. That's no, that's I mean that's quality. And I have been hard on the dad jokes here lately with with the kid. So that's a good one. That's 100%. Love it. I'm definitely throwing that one down tomorrow. Is everybody having a good solid Saturday? I've not looked at any foosball scores, but since I can't watch the decent games on the computer here, I've kind of bailed. Not don't care so much. So. And also because my team sucks. That as well. I'm trying to think of any good ones, like particularly good ones lately. I don't think so. Well, Slippery Pete, when he comes back smelling of bourbon and probably lady cats, you'll know what happened. Hold on. Let's see. Bengals go on a pro set, and the high school on a pro set. That's a loops, a low key, potentially solid spot. I did not have particular hopes that the pro set would go today, but now I'm actually feeling some potential excitement here. Okay. That sounds terrible. Slippery Pete, just absolutely awful. There's few things I think that might be worse in this world than warm liquor. Oh God, I feel nauseous even thinking about it. Nah, never have, never have. I mean, it's again, I've never been anywhere cold as an adult, so you can't really ask for any kind of hot beverage when you're sitting outside sweating balls to begin with. Sorry, give me a second. See, this like the past week, I guess, has been like comfortable. Like I really have not been sweating. I did have to take my car home one day, and that's always like bad traffic. But I sweated, but it wasn't. I didn't almost die. Like it's been like even comfortable driving on the highway and stuff. Let me see. Right now, it's saying it's 78 right now. So I mean, that's fur boots, your thermals and whatnot. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. 58. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go back to 90 before probably November comes, but I'll take it as as I can. And seriously, I mean, Miami is like if it even gets if it gets hit 70, if it gets to 70, which is I'm still wearing shorts and a t-shirt, you will legitimately see multiple ladies in fur coats, just because it's the only opportunity they're gonna have to wear it. Why they even have it in Miami, I don't know, but they do, and that's when they choose to wear it. So Well, that Pro set is I mean, it's definitely closer than I thought it would be. Let me see what a deal on this would be. 11 spots. I mean, whatever. I'll throw it down. Okay, I'll wait. You do that. I'll go to the restroom real quick. Hi. Let's see what happened. Ooh, a couple here. Alright, Rams, Packers, and the Brewers in $1.17. Whoa! I don't know how to act right now. I'm confused. Well, I appreciate you giving other people a chance. I mean, it's always tough when, you know, when somebody's like, "Ooh, I want to get in on this," and like, "Oh, it's either you or a Strat that just mangles it." All right, so let's go with 20. So that'd be an even 10. That's nice. Everybody loves an even 10. Yeah, let's do this one. Just to make sure I didn't screw this up first, because it would not be the first time, nor probably the last time. Let's try it. $39, 10 spots to fill the Pro Set #1. It's a pretty solid little little cut just to try and boom some interest in it. I mean, SEC, huge. Big 12, huge. Colts, no, I mean, still to be seen, but potentially. Well, no, I mean, they're Manning in that, so potentially huge. Even there's Manning autos and Colts and Broncos even, so you got that going for you. I'll let you consider it for a little while. I'm not in any hurry. I mean, I'll be here for at least another 25 minutes. So. And let's see. I don't know. I got to work on like some mild motivation, and I don't really know how to. I'm ashamed almost to admit, but I will admit it just in the hopes that someone has like some potential solution. I went to bed last night, probably at 2 o'clock. Played a little Diablo before I went to sleep. Was woken up about 8 o'clock by the cat saying, "Feed me, you piece of garbage." So I got up, went to the bathroom, fed the cat, and then laid back down. And I didn't get out of bed until about 3:30. I mean, part of it's lazy, part of it's, some level of depression. But, I didn't feel good about myself when I did get up. Like, that's the only reason I went to the store to buy stuff to make lunch tomorrow, was because I felt terribly guilty. All right, lead down for one. I think it's down to 9. I mean, the thing is, like, I hate myself when I do that. Like, during the week, like, I get up like 6 o'clock to make breakfast, make lunch for the kids, whatever, get ready. And like, I could just stay home and then come in later, because I don't really have any reason to be here. But I force myself to go in the morning, like, with the wife to take the kid to school, because I feel better about myself. But like, if you leave me alone and I don't have any reason, like any pressing reason to get out of bed, I won't. I just won't. I'll wake up several times and just go. I'll say like, oh, I should do this, and then go back to sleep. I mean, Slippery Pete. I don't know. I mean, if living alone, essentially, I don't know that I would do anything. Well, I mean, I know what happened the last time I was, left alone with no motivation and you know, a drinking type problem. I just had my electricity cut off several times, not because I didn't have the money to pay it, but because I was just too lazy and forgot about it and didn't pay it, and then would have to more or less, sleep in a car. That's not, I mean, it's, it sucks. I mean, you should be able to enjoy yourself on such a thing, but it only pushes you into, into other things. It's not good. Yeah, I mean the wife says like, oh, you need the you need rest. It's you need the rest. I'm like, what, from what? From what? I don't do anything. But she doesn't. That's, I mean, part of the problem. Like, she's too nice about it. But I'm the one that feels like just a giant turd for you know for being lazy. Um, I mean, I do have some darts if you want them. There's really only two things that I truly want to vote for on the Florida's ballot, and that's weed, yeah, boy, and abortion. I mean, the rest of it just, who cares? It makes no difference. It doesn't matter. And maybe I should, like, there's got to be some kind of service that will just, like, call you until you wake up and, like, make you get up to do something. Because I mean, once I get up and moving, I won't lay back down like that. I don't have problems with naps. It's just getting up that first time. So sweet sassy molassy. That's I mean, I would say, like, I mean, that would be, I would be willing to change some things around to 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 fit that. Goodness gracious. How the hell did you manage 77% armor? Good lord. Yeah, well, quickly but unrelated. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you later, Josh. Yeah, I won't be shamed by Slippery Pete with my nerdery. It's more crap than anything. Like, I played here yesterday, got past the point, turned it off, went home, turned it back on, and it hadn't, for some reason, hadn't saved me passing that point. So I had to redo a chunk of stuff that I didn't want to have to redo, but did anyway. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't I mean, a terrible. I mean, it was like 25 minutes, but it was still like I was looking forward to pushing past that, and then like, so you figure out what, if something weird happened there. But here, let's Let's throw this back up on this bad boy book I'm on here. Let's go 9 more on this thing. Let's pin this to the top because why not? It's it's frankly way closer than it was. Oh, check this out, Slippery Pete. I think I've told you since then. We have, well, maybe anybody's heard this. We have at the wife's store. It's like a warehouse complex sort of, but they still have, it's still like retail. So there's like a row of stores, a parking lot, a row of stores, a parking lot. Okay, it's not huge or anything, but they used to have mail would come like to every door. They drop it off and move on. Well, they decided to put like a mailbox, just a giant thing of boxes where you'd have to go. You got to take a key, you open your box, you get your stuff. So the wife had something that said was delivered a couple of months ago, and wasn't there. We're like, okay, yes, probably the mail lady. She's lazy. She put it in the wrong box. Nobody said anything. A couple of other people said like the same thing. Not that many, but just a few. So then I bought Aussie Jim a couple of the Ohtani 50-50 Topps Now cards. I didn't feel good about it, but I like him even though he's a Dodger fan. So I got the delivery confirmation. We weren't here that day because it was like the day that was supposed to be the hurricane day. So coming the next day, I look, there's no package. There's some mail there, like some loose mail, but no package. So we asked the mail lady that the wife knows. She's like, yeah, I worked yesterday. Nothing happened. So I talked to the management here, and they're like, well, we have a key to the mailbox. And I'm like, should you? I didn't say it, but I'm like, should you even have one? Like, shouldn't just the post office have one? That seemed weird. She's like, well, I'll open it and see if maybe it fell, in between boxes, even though it had been several days that this lady had opened it up again. The neighbors have security, video outside. I don't know why. I get maybe because I was making a fuss about it. He looked at it like midnight that night. A car pulls up pretty. And the mailbox thing is in a corner behind a building. Like you cannot see it from the street. You would not even know it was there from the street. A car pulls up. 2 guys in masks run out of the car into where the post office box is. 3 minutes later, come out with with a little bag into the car and out. Stole that Topps Now package along with whatever other packages. They're not taking mail apparently, but taking packages. So that's good news. The second for you. So, I don't know that, I mean, it's clearly happened before, but if I hadn't, really made the fuss about my Topps Now package, no one really would have said much about it. They ended up sending a letter out to, all the residents saying that there was some kind of issue. Are they going to change the lock on that thing? Hell no, because they're lazy-ass bastards. But I just know not to send anything... since it was relatively important, I'm going to send it here because I'll be here when they deliver. So if they, you know, like if it comes, you know, it needs a signature, it's FedEx, like, I'll be here instead of the house. So, you know, F me for trying to be reasonable. So there's that. And really, with the esports, like, you're more likely to pull like a bladder muscle because like you're in the middle of something, you don't want to, you know, go pee. Because really, I mean, with Diablo in particular, like, you can't just pause it. There's not a pause button. Like, you have to be like in a safe area to just sit. Otherwise, you're gonna get attacked. So you might you know, burst a bladder. Wasn't there a famous astronomer, Tycho Brahe, I think, maybe, who was at like a party, didn't want to pee because he was at the party, his bladder burst, and that's how he died. It could have been a completely made up bit of business. Yes, contracted a bladder or kidney ailment after attending a banquet in Prague. He refused to leave the banquet to relieve himself because it would have been a breach of etiquette. When he returned home, he could not pee and then died in excruciating pain. Excellent. Of course, he was exiled for believing that the you know, that this, you know, that everything did not revolve around the Earth. Yeah. You'll have that. I mean, we all. I mean, still, there's some people that think the Earth, you know, everything revolves around the Earth. So. Yeah, I mean, or just, you know, I mean, I guess you just pee on your. Yeah, I mean, a catheter's better. I mean, because you don't have to like mop later and stuff. It's definitely makes more sense. You know, I die enough that I don't have to worry about it because there's not an automatic respawn. You have to push the button to respawn. So, you know, when I got waxed, I can just go get a treat or whatever and not worry about it. I mean, I am I'm not good at it anyway, so it's fine. All right, okay. I mean, Proset gave me some hope. Even I really came in today more or less hopeless, and then I saw Proset moving. I'm like, okay, all right, okay, all right. We'll have a little something something go down here, but again, it's still early. I think it's time. Dude, it is maybe the most unethical thing that I have ever seen done, but I was frankly pretty impressed that the guy even attempted it. So I don't know where it was. I want to say maybe Texas, because that makes sense. That it would either be Texas or Florida. That a guy got his truck stolen, and when he found out his truck was stolen, he told the police that his 14-year-old cousin or something was in the truck. So immediately, Amber Alert, shutting down highways, just immediate obscene police attention to find the truck. They found it, within hours. But then figured out there was no one that was kidnapped. So that guy had done it just to get his truck back. I mean, I guess he still gets it back after he gets out of jail, but I don't know. Hopefully it's paid off, because I don't know how he's going to make payments in jail, but we'll see. It still just kind of shocks me that how the level of just not thinking something through, and that had to go through several layers of consideration too, because you gotta be like, okay, my truck's gone, that sucks. What could I do? Then okay, well, I can call the police. Then you have to actually call them and explain the story, which takes you time to even think about it again. It's just madness. There was another one too, a Miami one. There was actually right by my house, a road rage incident where a lady got shot in the leg. Apparently, it was a lady in a minivan who had some kind of issue with a motorcyclist. I don't know if they ever said what happened exactly. But at some point, the motorcyclist went to the lady's window, pulled out his gun, kind of pointed it at her, then then put it back in his holster and started to, walk away. You'd think that would be the end of it, right? The lady got out of her minivan to continue the confrontation. After she already had a gun pulled on her, she still got out of that car and went to, fuss more or, whatever. Then he shot her in the leg. So, I think she has been charged with second-degree idiocy, and he obviously with attempted murder. So, there's that. I thought that was more interesting than I guess most. But, Good. Is that surprising? No. Damn, Tennessee over up 21-17 on Alabama. This is another one that I think I would definitely be pulling for Alabama here. Can't watch the game, but I mean, it's 31. Yeah, he's still, who knows what. God, I mean, it's wild how much my allegiances have been forced here lately. I mean, Alabama, Georgia. Ugh, I'd hope that game would have just ended with an earthquake taking everyone. But pulled for Alabama. Alabama, Tennessee. Ugh, another one. I hate Tennessee. I think more than I hate Alabama at this point. No, it's just makes you a little bit nauseous to even say. And then the Yankees Dodgers World Series. I mean, it's unlikely that a meteor is gonna hit the stadium, but God, I want the Yankees to win. Oh, that's something that if you'd asked me as a small child, Papa would have said, "Son, yes, Papa. Do you think you'll ever say that you want the Yankees to win a championship?" I go, "No, Papa, never. Why would I ever do something like that, Papa?" And yet here I am. I mean, obviously, the Guardians technically still win, but that's not gonna happen. Let's be real. Someone needs to explain a VPN to me to bypass the Xfinity stop on being able to watch things from other than your home network. Damn, Miami's defense is not good, but their offense apparently putting some stuff up. So there's that. Raspberries, baby. Dragon fruit, effing bogo. No, God, no. Almost no. Oh, that's a good deal. Okay, doing that, doing that. Doing that, doing that, doing that, doing that. Dragon fruit pieces. I mean, I've seen that before. It's wild. Oh, it's Momofuku noodles. They are tasty. But I hate they tried to like copyright the word chili crisps and pushed a bunch of ass people out of the way. If you're okay with that, then by all means. Those are a good one. Sort of sounds like there's people in the mailbox. is going on back there? I'm hella not going to look, but there is something extreme going on back there behind the store. Goodness gracious. Fuck you. Are you serious? On ESPN? Are you fucking kidding me? So explain to me how that works. Oh, dude, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was getting fairly worried. I was getting a little bit worried. So, all right, no damage, no problems or anything. Do you give him like a flea medicine stuff or no? Well, I gotta tell you, 12 hours had me more concerned than I was willing to tell you, especially in kind of a like wooded area, sort of. Yeah, the wife's parents, they found like three kittens in their like shed or whatever. First, the mom was there, then the mom disappeared. So the three kittens started like hanging out and they're on their porch because the kids saw them, lost their shit over them, and so they started feeding them. They had another cat, like just a stray that they fed to. Never went inside, but just took care of it, lived outside. So then the three cats turned into two cats. They're still tiny, like still super little, so like nobody said a whole lot. And then there were the two cats were there for I don't know, even 5 months or something, and one of them has disappeared, and it's a little upsetting. And like what's like I mean, yeah, I'm upset that like one has gone missing and is more likely been hit by a car or something. But what bothers me more is that his like brother or sister, I don't even know like what they are, is like knows that he or she is missing and is clearly upset by it. Like that's we've thought about like taking him in and turning him into a store kitty. But the only thing is like Christmas, like the door opens a lot, so like, I mean if he were to take off, that would be a problem. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I have one that's like I mean when I come home at night, like they're both standing like by the door, like almost falling out the door, wanting me to come in and feed them. One like has no interest in leaving, and the other one has four or five times, like kind of like jumped out, but never bolts. Like just hops out, looks around long enough for me to scruff her and get her back in. But I've never had one that just like straight bolted. Yeah, I mean, I mean, they can't help it. They're they're technically still wild animals. That's what I think. Relatively often. I look at them just sitting on the floor, and I'm like, I have a wild animal just living here. Like that's in itself is a little bit weird. You know, so. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like I mean, I trim their claws. Every well, basically every time they tear the wife up, which is a little bit weird to me because I feed them every day. I'm the one that cleans their toilet every day. Like I take care of their everyday needs. But in bed, they hop straight on the wife for petting and stuff. Now I guess it's not a bad thing for me because she's the one that gets torn up when one of them has a bad nail, and like she wakes up and is like, look at this, and it looks like somebody slashed her with a knife on her hip. But that's that, I mean, if they really wanted to, they could probably kill me. I mean, a perfect swipe on the old jugular, I probably don't make it out. Like it's but I let them shove their buttholes in my face while I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I haven't seen a good bath salt story in a long time. You might have disappeared, but I think you might appreciate this one. Did you hear my road rage story? Or you might have heard it and just said, "Nah, that's nothing new." Tell me, I want to hear it. Oh no, that was different. That's yeah, that's a completely different one. Tell me when you have 2 minutes to listen to it. It doesn't take that long. I mean, but it's a good one. I mean, it's as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I would have answered the phone if I'm being brutally honest. I would have taken the whatever the shit would have been for me to not miss my cat coming home. Just saying. Okay, so near the house there was a road rage incident. It involved a motorcycle and a minivan. A old, I don't know exactly how old, but we're saying like probably 60ish lady in the minivan, and the motorcyclist was probably 40. So something happens, don't know exactly what. Like that was never really said, but at some point the motorcyclist walks up to the minivan, pulls a gun out at the lady in the minivan. Don't know what happens exactly. Puts the gun back in his holster and walks away. The lady gets out of the minivan to continue the argument or whatever the fuss was. Then he shoots her in the leg. So he's in jail for attempted murder, and I mean, she should have been charged with some kind of idiocy law, but apparently has not been. So I just, Miami, like, how the F do you get out of that car after the guy's already shown you a gun? Like, it is just, wow. Turn on. Man, I mean, did this stuff happen when we were younger, but there was just a lack of, a lack of, information back in the day? Or did this kind of shit just not happen because people weren't bastards? Dude, the criminal justice system. Don't get me started, cause I am pitchforky style wanting to charge the Capitol to complain about how we deal with this mess. I don't know. I mean, it's a little bit not great. But I mean, do you think you could take five girls between 12 and 15? If you, I mean, life depending on it, do you think you could take 5 girls between 11 and 15? I'm not sure. I mean, 15's a fairly decent age. I mean, it's. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, is this something that has been happening and we just didn't know? Or is it just the total the total access to everything that goes on in every part of this earth? Oh, that I'm not surprised. That I mean, I almost assumed that. I almost assumed that, which is, you know, not good. Not good. I mean, I shouldn't automatically think that, but and lit. I okay. 12 to 15-year olds, not necessarily like the most, they're not I imagine that a lot had to go into killing a man just by beating on him. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, they didn't get like a lucky punch in the face and he dies. Like, that, there was intent. Like, there was effort involved in that, which is even more disturbing. Hold on, 2 seconds. Maybe one. I know, and even in a group, you would think that like, in a group, like especially 5 people, that at least one or two of them would redirect it in some way. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't have to be like, "Hey, we got to stop beating on this guy." It's like when you say, like, "Hey, let's go find somebody to beat up." Be like, "How about we go to the 7-Eleven and get something to eat instead?" At least a couple of them would have something else to do. Let's go watch a Netflix movie. I mean, for 5 of them to agree to go hunt down somebody. And again, this is like the same like thing that I don't really understand is like you have so many chances to change that decision. How long do you have to walk before like something kicks in and says like, all right, okay, yeah, that was a funny idea, but yeah, all right, let's go home. I don't. It's madness. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. If I had any discernible job skill, I mean, I would consider moving, you know, to Sweden or some reasonable country. But I mean, if I moved there, I would. I mean, best I could do would be working at a at a grocery store stocking shelves. I mean, is it TV? Is it YouTube? I mean, I really don't know. It's not good. And I mean, I'll be honest. Like when my kid was in preschool, the teacher said that she could already tell who the like mean girls were gonna be. Like I mean, and she been doing it for many years. So I mean, so even like that young to know who's gonna be the the problem kids. Like, I mean, It almost makes me happy that I'm gonna die sooner than later to not have to see the end of society, but at the same time, not. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like like the what was it called on Netflix? I mean, it's not like documentary style, but God damn it, Mindhunter. Mindhunter. It's I mean it's like like kind of about the beginning of the like FBI profiling program or something. Like again, it's not like documentary style. It is a drama type show. But if you have any kind of interest in such a thing, it's very good. Highly recommend it just out of entertainment value. I have not been watching many of the cult shows that I used to. I don't know. I've backed off of a lot of the jacked up stuff because it's not like I'm already like not in a great place mentally, just for various reasons. And again, then with my level of uh, you know laziness, it's not something I need to be watching. Oh, I mean, hang on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought a pizza. I ordered a pizza, so I'm gonna have to go grab this here in a second. But no jokes. Truly believe that mental health should be near the number one priority in medical business in the United States. Truly believe that. Truly believe it. Even people just moderately, you know, off. Like just everyone needs some help. Everyone. It just I don't know. I'm not everyone. Neighborhood. Oh, I can't see because the box is there. That's the other thing too. Like I'm already like feeling shitty about myself today. I snowball when I do that. Like, did I need to order a pizza to eat because I'm already a fat bastard? No, but I feel like I've already fallen off the ledge with me sleeping all day. So why not just you know turn it into turn into it into trash. I mean, I don't think you can say anybody's a lost cause. I don't think you can say anybody's a lost cause. I mean, do they maybe need some? Well, see, that's the other thing too. Like, did I have the money to spend? No, but again, it's just it's a snowball. I could give a rat's ass about it. No, I'm like, I don't care. What's the difference at this point? I've already, ruined my life by sleeping in. So, what's $20? Yeah, we need a far better, not just health system in general. This privatized health and big pharma. No, man. We're a civilized nation, man. You shouldn't have to worry about your health. You shouldn't have to worry about having somewhere to live or food. For Christ's sake, you shouldn't have to worry about eating. It's just insane. All right, man. I'll be right back. Am I happy about what I've done? No. Am I going to be miserable about it later? Yes, of course I am. But again, I have, you know. Is what it is. And I mean, I was, even countries that have like socialized medicine, like it does not seem that they're even a whole lot better than other places. Really. Yeah, I'm too big of a hippie, really, frankly. I can do a second. Really, I mean, no interest in going to the doctor, or just no problems, so don't bother. And honestly, like the kids, like I was always curious about nature versus nurture. Like which one was the guiding force in human beings. And I swear, if I don't almost think it's like nature at this point. Did you go? I I've done that a couple of times. I had like an elbow, or no, or was it a shoulder? No, maybe a hand. Like there's, like for a long time, I couldn't pick up the cup in my cup holder in my car. I just didn't have the strength in the hand to do it. And the cup was granted a little bit big, so I mean, smaller stuff I had no problem with. Like bigger, the big I couldn't. I just had no strength. Couldn't do it. Wanted to go to the doctor, but I had no money, so I just didn't do it. So, I mean, it eventually started working again, but who knows why. I mean, I've had a hernia for going on 2 years that needs to be fixed, but I sure as shit don't have deductible money to get that thing fixed. So at this point, and it's not ideal, but I'm just waiting for it to twist in some fashion that's going to require me to go to the emergency room and have emergency surgery on it, because there ain't another way I'm getting it fixed. See, my insurance, I mean, well, I mean, I don't know this bad. It's I don't know. I mean, visits aren't like obscene. I mean, they're more expensive than I think they should be. But my deductible for anything that needs to happen is, like it's like $2,000. Like, I got to pay before they're gonna do anything. I don't have it. They don't cover my psychiatrist, which is the only doctor that I really see regularly. So that's all out of pocket. And they at least cover the medication I take, but even that. I did have that. I'm shocked that I even went, but I don't know. I guess like a little bit more some care about myself. Like I felt kind of a lump in my titty, and being fat, I have a little bit more titty than the normal individual. So I went to the doctor for that, and I went and had to get a mammogram. Or is that what it is? Like the boob one, the mammogram, which was good. Going to the women's center for that. They at least did have a little closet for me to sit in and wait, so that I wasn't just watching topless ladies walking around. Yeah, so that was a good time. Hold on a second. you're really missing out on the meds. I mean, you should be taking something that you have to go to the same pharmacist every month to get, to the point that they know you so well that they'll sometimes just go get it before you even tell them, like, your birthday or something. Then you'll have like some kind of a weird, thought that like you're causing them like some problems, and that's why they know you. Then you get to live with that for a day or two. It's good times. I searched for like a 500 count bottle that I knew I had, but I couldn't find it. I could not find it for the love of goodness. It was in like I finally hunted it down in the very back of a cabinet. For some reason, like the wife and her parents like Motrin. I'm not sure what that is, but for the headaches prefer ibuprofen. So I can never find that. But really, you're just more of a man than most people. And hell's bells, like the wife's parents, like, well, the father-in-law especially somehow thinks that you taking an aspirin is, like one step closer to you injecting heroin into your eye, kind of a situation. Like the man broke his foot. Like he was, I was there when it happened. He was on top, standing on the bed of a truck, pulling like a cabinet out, jumped off the truck onto the ground, immediately went down. Like laid there for a good 20 minutes. He crawled himself into the like the place we were in, laid there for a good 20 minutes. Never went to a doctor. Just limped around until he wasn't limping anymore. Eventually he had to have like some kind of like x-ray for something else, and they're like, hey, when did you break your foot? He's like, I don't know. Did I break it? I mean, the one thing that if you rub some hair on it, it'll grow some hair on your chest. You ever heard that one? My dad used to say it. I mean, jokingly. I mean, he wasn't. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hello? I cannot. What we're gonna do is tomorrow. was. Yeah. I got the moderately hairy back, which is even worse. I even, which was like the bane of my existence as like a 18 to 40 year old. Like one spot, like on the back of my shoulder, that has like it's not a birthmark exactly, but it's just like some weird spot that grows hair. So it's like one small patch of hair on the back, which is great when you're trying to impress the ladies. I have everything else, I'm pretty sure. I need to bring the butter home. Can I remember that? The kid has she was star student this week, so she has a stuffed animal to bring home. And I said I would bake cookies with him, so I gotta do that tomorrow. It's fun times. I think I missed extra point. That's weird. That's a terrible throw. Yeah. Oh, he didn't get that. Go for it on fourth, though. Yeah, Georgia put it on Texas so far. That's something. Damn, punt or fake punt it. Who knows? It's hard to say. That's a good punt. I'm very interested in the college football playoff situation. What the hell happened there? There are consideration. Oh, here's what happened. Of tightening the goalpost next year in the NFL, because doo-doo's already enough. It's with kicking is already sucky enough. Alright, now there's 10,000. That's struggle with that terribly. I'll do it right now. Um, 16 minutes. That's a pick, dog. Damn, Tennessee beat Alabama. Ugh. Blech. I mean, I guess it doesn't bump Tennessee beyond 7, but still. Let's just put the note on the door and hope that's I remember to do it and it's okay. Oh my god, that was a terrible pass. Ugh, sweet Jesus. There's no flag, so come on. Can you just hold a field goal, please? Oh, damn. That was a nice stop early on. Cocksucker got out of it. Nuh-uh, he ain't get it. He ain't get it. He fumbled it? Holy shnikes. Well, that's something. Unexpected. I'll take it. No, he was down. That's not going to stand. Right. Who knows? I don't know. Don't worry, Florida will do something relatively sketchy on the 1 yard line. So don't get too uncomfortable, Kentucky. Oh, it's a challenge. Yep. Oh no, that's a good time. Okay. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Whoever this Kentucky coach is borderline angry. He's mad. He's frustrated. He's complaining about things that I guess he should complain about. Or was that fourth down? I don't know. Was that fourth down? It doesn't make a difference, I guess. That's why I don't mean, does fussing at the referee help you in some way? I really don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, probably not running out of this, but... Oh, damn, you're going to get 20, 25, almost a 30. Nice run. Get yourself out of some trouble there. Nice job, my guy. A little more freedom to do what you want to try and do. Yeah, I like that. Play action, go deep. Why not? Oh, he's got it to the 10. That is a throw, my friends. That is a toss. That's one of those Thanksgiving type backyard. Just bomberoonies perfectly put in the hands. Oh my goodness. Now let's just not F it up here in the near the red zone. Well, it's in the red zone, but at the 13-yard line. Worst case, you get yourself a 10-point lead. And let me guess, false start. Where's the timeout? I don't know. There's no information being given. No one knows. Who knows? Kentucky's defense not playing really strong, giving up more yards already than they have the entire season averaging per gom. So who knew that? I mean, if I could throw that many yards. A 2-chat. So let's keep this momentum, Florida. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm saying. Let's try this one more time. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm right. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. $4. Okay, so if I put it on 12 hours, we'll hope for the best, I suppose. Oh, picked off again. Oh, that's not good. At the one, okay. Not ideal. Kentucky. Not ideal. Now let's just punch it in here from the 1 yard line or so. And Georgia up 20 to nada on Texas. I'm almost pulling for Georgia on that. I'm not a beef against Texas, but still. Let's touch it out. How's that bonus ass chest there? I didn't recall seeing that. Another weirdo deal. Interesting. Oh, come on. Are you gonna let this asshole do this? Son of a bitch. Fucking kidding me? Fucking bitch ass bitch. Come on, you bastards. Ugh. Barely hit that. Could we possibly return the favor? Third and four. Just let this shit run down. Don't even play another damn. I can tell you that timeout. think the hell is it? Hmm. True. Let's see what this says. Hmm. able to still. Please don't make some solace. Make it a roux. for it, opponent. I'd go for it. I mean, I'd go for it on all fourth downs almost. Screw it. If you would like to throw another interception at this point, I would not be angry about it. I would even appreciate it. The second half adjustments are not really Florida style. And again, let's just go first down. Damn it, that ball was out. Oh, did he pop that thing loose? Oof. defense could pull their shite together here. I appreciate it. I mean, may not, but I appreciate it. Or don't. Rah. You know, I've been thinking about you this past like couple of weeks. I meant to text you and just, you know, when I thought about it, it was 2 o'clock in the morning or something, and just didn't do it. But I've been thinking about you recently. How you been doing? Or JMF, sorry, not right. Well, that's good news. Still working the same unforgiving, unappreciated job? That's probably not a great question to ask. But I did anyway. Ooh, what happened? Oh no. Oh. Dude, I am so sorry to hear that. What happened? Yeah, I mean, it sucks balls, but you have to deal with it. They don't let you skip that. Sadly. Okay, that itself doesn't sound too terrible. Oh damn! Do they know what happened? Because I mean, intestinal blockage not good, but traditionally not life threatening. Dude, I am so sorry. It's, yeah, I mean, even if like a loved one does have health issues, at the same time, you're not like you don't think that they're that something's gonna happen to them. You know what I mean? Like at least like I have some family members that like they're not doing well, but I don't at the same time think that anything's gonna happen to them anytime soon. You know what I mean? That's yeah, I am terribly sorry to hear that. How's your mom doing? Because that's a tough one. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, granted, I mean, obviously, like it's, you know, I mean, as long as she is okay as she can be, that's not fun. I know that with experience. Yeah, man, nothing prepares you for that kind of thing. Is she gonna be like okay on her own? Do you think, or is she gonna need, like to go somewhere that has some help, or I don't know. Well, it, I mean, it's at least she has you. You know, I mean, that's a lot more than a lot can say. Yeah, I mean, that's oddly something that like a lot of people don't think about. I mean, like with my parents, it was a little bit backwards because, like, I mean, my dad died first. Like, he was, I mean, mom's not dead, but my dad died first. And, like, mom was the one that took care of all of the bills, like, all of them. So, I mean, like, had she died first, he'd have been in a shit ass position, like, just not knowing anything about anything that's going on. So I find it's usually one way or the other. Neither of them being good, because it's not only are you having to deal with the heart destroying loss of someone that you've relied on for your entire life. Now the electric company wants their shit on time, or you're gonna or they're gonna piss on you, kind of a deal. Yeah, my mom, as like, I mean, it's fairly morbid to me, but like she has, and I guess it was precipitated by my dad's death. Got like one of those books, that like you fill out like everything in, like where's this, what's this, how's this going on, like, yeah. And she has to tell me, which I'm like, okay, I don't I don't need this information really. Yeah, I mean, that will do it. I really could not be sorrier, man. That is just so rough. And I mean, and then like you still have to deal with your life, like that doesn't stop. Like, which just sucks. 100%, man. 100%. Was the job at least cool about it? Yeah, I mean, see, I only think about that when I'm like basically trying to sleep or, just already like down on myself. That's when I choose to remember that, everyone's gonna die at some point. I'm like, yeah, that's good times, good times. Yeah, I mean, you have to. I mean, you can't. You can't make work work really if you don't keep it kind of separate. Where does your mom live? Like, how far away are you from her? I know, but at the same time, like, you don't. I mean, I know, like, I hope my wife is not watching, but her mom is not doing well. Like, I mean, it just everything seems to be falling apart. Like, she doesn't seem like she's gonna, like, go immediately, but. And again, this is like the. It's just. It's terrible. But I sickly kind of put family in a row of like who I think is going to go first and second and third. Not, I mean, only in a way to upset myself because I'm not like, you know, I have problems, but it's, like she's not doing good, but not doing so bad that you would be immediately worried about it. It's well, that's good. I mean, to at least be close. So I mean that's good. I mean that's good news. Mine's 4 hours away. So when my dad was dying, I stayed with her for the 3 weeks or whatever it was. But like one day I had to leave, and it was not. It wasn't pleasant. How about your brother? Where is he? Well, I mean that's great news. I mean, at least to have somebody close, well, multiple people close if you need something. So that's good news. I'm happy to hear that. Well, that I'm very happy to hear that. I mean, it's terribly hard to do when you're like when you're balls deep in it. But if you can try and take like any positive you can out of anything, it helps. You know, I mean, there's you're never gonna feel good about it. There's nothing in this world is gonna make you feel good about it. But if you can, I mean, just try and say like, well, at least I'm close to my mom. At least she's doing well. Like, try to, like, to take something to, to help with it. I would try. Yeah, my sister was kind of an ass. She lives, probably like 30 minutes away, but never visited that much. I mean, her and my mom are not like on the greatest terms. They're okay, but just not great. Her and my dad were fine, but mom not so much. Yeah, Thanksgiving not gonna be pleasant. Christmas is not gonna be good. I mean, it's not. Yeah, no, nothing. I'm with you. Yeah, how many kids does your brother have? Really? That's okay. That I've never heard that. I don't like it, but I've never heard. I mean, I don't. I'm not judging in any way, but I don't. I don't like that at all. How old are the grandkids? I mean, not that it makes a difference, but yeah, it's. I mean, it sucks for everyone. Mm. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Mm. Well, man, I mean, my thoughts will be with you for this. I mean, again, I have been thinking about you, and just things get busy, and I don't do what I say I'm going to do or think that I'm going to do, and you know, no, I mean, you got no choice. But at the same time, if you have, multiple people that you can rely on and, you know, bear with it definitely makes it easier, but it never goes away. I mean, that's. All right, hold on. I don't want to get teared up myself here because I'm getting close. You'll make it through. I mean, just because they're not really selling and it's a giant hassle and I mean all that stuff. Yeah, he's leaving South Florida. It looks like headed north. He came in last night for all of 10 seconds for me to ask like two questions, and then he disappears. So I don't. I didn't get details, but it looks like he might be headed to Ocala. Well, I mean, living in Miami sucks. It's obscenely expensive, especially if you're like paying, like if you're renting or anything like that. I mean, a one bedroom apartment here is, in some not turd part of area, is going to be easy $2,500 a month. If you go to Ocala, like, I mean, again, it's, I mean, middle of, not nowhere, but, I mean, middle of the state, that's going to half. So, and again, I mean, the opportunity's there. I mean, about, like, salary's about the same for regular jobs. I mean, if you're CEO of some place, like, yeah, it might be different, but if you're just working some random ass job, like, the pay is going to be the same here or there. Plus, the people are infinitely nicer. I mean, that's, you would be, I think, a little bit shocked about how different the people are between here and, like, anywhere north. Like, just, they're just nicer. They're just nicer. If you put your blinker on, somebody will, like, back off to let you move in. Here, they're gonna tighten up on somebody so you don't get in. Kind of a situation. Hold on, one quick second. Did you take your listings off eBay or just not, like, not continue to add to it? Yeah, no, dude, it's bonkers. I mean, we bought it's like a townhouse. I mean, I'll call it a townhouse because we're attached to, like, people on either side. It's one story, but whatever. And when we bought it, like, we bought it in foreclosure. I don't know, so many years ago. Now, like, our little junk ass 2-bedroom place that's attached, if we went north, we could get a 3-bedroom house with a yard, maybe even a pool, depending on where we went. With with what we have, it's ridiculous. But, I mean, it's just, when you've got, 2 businesses that are attached, when you've got parents, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I don't have a mortgage. If I had a mortgage, I don't know. I don't know what I would be doing if I had a mortgage to pay. It would not be good. Because, I mean, I'm struggling a little bit, even just with, with just stuff as it is now. Yeah, but I mean, I do, but I also have debt. You know, so it, it floats around. There's, you know, it's. Oh, no, 100%. I don't mean that. I mean like flexibility to, like, you know, like, do things. It's, you know, it's not. You know, it's fine. I would just, you know, my wife watches too many HGTV shows, you know, where people are, you know, renovating, you know, a 7-bedroom mansion in the middle of Iowa. You know, they paid $175,000 for. I'm like, what? You're doing what now? You know, so, so, you know, so then it's like a whole thing. You know, like, you have to balance. Like, you know, the kid is in an incredibly good public school, like incredibly good. Do you, you know, risk going to some weird ass place because you can get a better house to do that? Um, you know, it's, you know, the same thing. If I want, I mean, that's the thing, I don't. But if I wanted to go to like arts events and concerts, you know, there's 10 every weekend here. But if I go to BF, you know, Iowa, you know, there'll be nothing. So, the only thing is, like, the Miami housing bubble is, by all accounts, getting ready to burst at some point. I don't really know what that means, but, you know, but they have not stopped building stuff. They just put like a 1,000 apartment complex right by our house. No, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Kind of a situation is how I feel about it. I mean, hell, my car does not have air conditioning, but I'm just letting that thing ride, you know, until it hopefully dies at some point, or I set it on fire for the insurance money. One of the two. You know, I mean, it's, I mean, you know, during COVID, you know, there's, yeah, I mean, my Prius is 2013, and I mean, I had like one problem with it, that, like, I went to the dealership wanted like $7,000 to fix it, and I took it to some like other like Toyota place, like, you know, in the middle of a, you know, just the middle of no, not but whatever, like some little sort of junk ass place. They were like, "Oh, we can fix this for like $1,500." And I was like, "Okay, you do that," and it's been fine ever since. The air is problematic because whatever is broken needs somewhere close to like $2,000 to fix it. And because it's a 2013, I'm like, man, I know the second that I put that 2 grand into it, that whole thing's gonna just take a turd, and I'm gonna be SOL. But at the same time, I don't really have like new car money. Hang on, what happened here? So it's kind of a turd spot. Pure set 12. Some things have happened here. Dunner 17, the Rockies, the Royals, the Yankees, the White Sox, the Twins, the Guardians, the Dodgers, the Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, Angels, Cardinals, Marlins, Phillies, Rays, Orioles. I mean, seriously? Well, I guess those are gone too. Okay, I mean something borderline. I mean, let's not call it borderline. Insane happened here. So let's. That's pretty comfortable just to leave. If we're not going to do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Jane, if that's, I mean, how much time do you spend in your car, really? I turd. You know, that you, yeah, I know, but even then, you know, I mean, do I need to have like heated seats on my way to the store? Like, I mean, I'm not impressing anybody at this point, so I'm not particularly worried about that. I mean, if anything, I'd almost rather just have a beater that works the way that people drive here. Yeah, no, I mean, the I don't know. I said something along that you know that effect to the wife. Like I said, like, oh, when I go to the grocery store, like, I'm not trying to impress people. And she's like, I know you aren't because you're wearing busted ass sandals. You're wearing shorts and shirts with a hole in them. You haven't shaved, and you look like ass. So well, really, you're not. I'm surprised you're not trying to impress some people. I'm like, okay, maybe, maybe. Okay, yeah, SLSD timer 17. I mean, while we have been sitting here, it is filled. So, oops. Give me 1 second to grab that. Be right back. We'll make some magicalness happen. Why not? Hey, everybody. It's me, some guy. Not important who, really, at this point. Who's going to open up some 2024 Donruss for you. Will I do it well? Let's see. No way to know currently. Kiki! And, come on and join me this way. I will get more top loaders or sleeves because I will that. Well, I mean top loaders too. Whatever. Oopsie daisicles. You know, I've still not seen a Schemes autograph out of this, so as this will more than likely be the last one of these we do. It'd be nice to see one. Also, we have yet to see the ultra rare Black Pandora. Let's who knows? A Hulk, a Hassel, a Wilkin Optic, and the Marte Bomb Squad. Mitchell Matthews Optic, Pedro Martinez, and that silver foil outer. Zantello, DePaula, and then Austin Wells. For the age of 79. And that's old Mattingly guy. Wiggins, Floyd, a Bless autograph for the Red Sox. He is very popular in this product. Here's a number, but it says a Pete Rose Optic and the silver foil Cowser. Parada Ramirez, a Eldridge Optic, and McCovey Lasers. Velasquez, a Troy, a Kyle Harrison Optic, and a 275 a Ty Floyd for the Reds. This one a thick one, maybe a swatch, maybe not, and I'm leaning towards not right now. Yiddy, Don Con, there's obviously our blank card, an Optic, Ford, and a Brett Lasers for the Royals. Just because he's fancy, a Holiday a Bomb Squad. Alderman, a Young, a Optic, Silver, a Roman Anthony. Ford, Mayor, a Rizuki. in red. Those two 99. That being Yankees. If you didn't know, you probably should know. But, and Vlad. Cruz. Wilkin, Bobby Miller Optic, the Kerstad, Silver, and then that Cruz. We still like him for, you know, various reasons. The Eldridge, a Horton, a Mayer Optic, and a McGuire Milestones. It's a Venus Skeens base card. Should be building upon our Skeens autograph, hopefully. The Optic Shalver and the Red McGuire at 275. Should still have one more autograph and one and a swatch in this box still. The Waters, Snelling, a Indy Rodriguez in green. Pirates. 149. And Chipper Jones is a milestone all-star type businesses. Chipper Jones, Chase Davis, Optic Rodriguez, and a Renna Johnson, 275. Merrill for the Padres. The Miller, a Horton, and a Spencer Jones Marbles. This one feels like the swatch. So just, you know, to be ready for it. My Dolander and a Piazza, 299 for the Mets. Optic bench and a silver foil Larry Walker. Skeens is unleashed. I'll take that one ahead of everything else. McGongle, Espino, and a Wainwright. The Cardinals to 199. Naylor, Bless, a Lofton Optic. Silver, and a Drew Jones to 99 for the Diamondbacks. Tiedemann, Bry, Tyler Black in a green. Down 149. And the Rushing Marbles. Not Raphael, Dwight Gooden optic, and the greetings from Chicago. Frank Thomas, relatively short printed. Drew Gilbert, Waldrop, Dylan Cruz optic. And a Cool Bob Bell lasers. Sloss Isaac, what does this look like? Owen White autograph for the Rangers. That's one that you were probably looking for to 99. Or at least might be, might be aware that exists. Randy Johnson optic and silver foil Jackie Robinson. Anthony and Abel, Bless and Orange. Those two, 199, and the Unleashed Acuna. Black Horvath, McGuire optic is silver. And the Cartea to 149 for the Dodgers. Let's move the first box off because why not? Do this one a little different. Just because why not? A Louder, a Chandler, a Don Con optic, and a Bomb Squad Griffey. Or maybe not. Who cares? Crawford, a Soto optic, Carter, and a silver foil Crawford for the Phillies. Montgomery, Elijah Green, a Greg Maddux in a green. Now to 149. And the Sosa. Throwback type business. Walcott, George. A Olesko autograph to 25 for the White Sox. No, is that Padres? Is that White Sox? Padres, excuse me. And a pocket and a silver foil roll. Williams, Treadwell, a Alderman optic, and a Henry Davis lasers. Carmelo Wisenhunt, a Lou Brock optic, and the Willie Mays to 99 for the Giants. And swatch, no swatch, no swatch. Willie Murphy, Reggie Crawford, that blank card. The Mayo optic, and the Lasers and Melendez. House of Wood, a Isaac optic silver. Melendez, Collier, a Drew Jones in red for the Diamondbacks. Down to 99. Griffey. Let's get some more top butter, shall we? That's not. A Holiday. Ready for the Orioles. The Muncie, a Priester optic, and the Silverfoil Wainwright. Gonzalez, Wilson, a Montez optic, and the Milestones Ripken. Martinez, a Carson Williams, a Matos optic, and a Rod Carew to 275. You and me both. And Joxy, you and me both. Brooks Lee, a Cold Keith, a Kerstead in orange. Those 2/199. And the Posey Milestones. Keisha Laporter, a Johnny Damon optic, and the Dylan Cruz to 199 Unleashed. Will do, Joxy. Marbles Holiday. I will set fire to it. On a camera, on my lap, or something. To Bradfield, a Pete, and Cole Young. It should have a swatch. Well, they'll all be stolen, so I mean, there's that. Young, a white. A Skeens Jersey Kings. Our first Skeens swatch of any kind. It's fanciful. Skeens. No. I mean the management supposedly sent it to the through the post office because it's a federal offense. So So the post office is going to have to go to the FBI about it. And, Frank Thomas, Silverfoil. I mean, I heard helicopters the other day, so I think they might have been coming in, you know, to investigate, but I'm not 100% sure. Alcantara and Arias. Hey, Colt Keith for the Tigers. And that one to the Alolo 39. Unleashed Meyer. Mayo, Amontes, a Rod Carew, a silver foil, or silver, you know, optic, whatever. Espino 275. Hits, Mar Johnson, a rushing orange for the Dodgers, and the Diamond King Scott Rowland. Again, one of those shorter type print inserts. Cho, Acuna, Pujols, optic. Mayer and Emerson, an optic Yeti, and the Lasers Wit. Garcia, a Taylor, a Cade Horton. Loving that, Cubs. Yeah, Ichiro optic and a silver full Hancock. Schultz and Amador, a Kendall George in purple. That was 49. And Jay Wilson unleashed. Celestine, a teal, a fat Diamondbacks optic, silver, and a Shalver to 149 for the Braves. Let's get this one out of the way. I don't even know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Mayfield's going to throw for 350, 3 touchdowns, and one pick. Hassel, Matthews, optic, Lawler, and then coming attractions, Cleveland's Del Honor. That's fancy. I've been painfully out of everything. Joxy, just Mitchell and Zanatello, and a Wood optic, and a Lasers right. Just generally checked out. Wiggins, a DePaula, a Walcott autograph to 49 for the Rangers. The win. Ripken silver foil. Floyd, a Parada, a Piazza Optic, and a Maze Bomb Squad. Yes, let's do that for a second. Ramirez, Velasquez, a Julian Silver Optic, and a Sisler 299. Joxy, I appreciate that. Troy, a Walters, a Melendez Optic, and the Griffey. I don't know that it's gonna change anything, but Snelling, a Davis, a Pereira Optic, and the Milestones, David Ortiz to 99. Drew Jones, a Jackson Merrill, a second Merrill. For the Padres. The Kinesco Optic and a Ripken Milestones. And an autograph. Will it be worth a darn thing? Dylan Head 101 for the Padres. I guess if you are a Head fan, you got the Padres. Uno y uno. Michael Schroeder. And the Mauricio Optic. And the silver rebate. We like Michael Schroeder, so we are happy about that. If we did not like a Michael Schroeder, we would not be happy about that. But we do. Dolander, McGongle, Collier Optic, and a Lasers Tomei. First 101 in a long time. It's probably been like 2 years, 3 years. And Espino, a Naylor, Sheehan Optic, and the Saber 275. I mean, that to me, that'd be a fair trade. The Beless, Zavala, Mattingly Optic, and the House Marbles. Well, I mean, most stuff is low numbered, but there is a lot that were, there's a lot of cards. It's still, I still like it. A DeVries, a Zavala, an Eldridge Silver Optics, solid one for the Giants, and the Soto to 199 Unleashed. I mean, even that Mercury, it feels like they printed bonkers amounts of. Not Waldrop, Martinez Optic, and the Milestone Sosa. Drew Gilbert, Salas, Posey Optic, and the Silver Foil of Ivan Rodriguez. I mean, two autographs, man. 2 autographs, unlicensed, and him being already produced so much that it's shocking. And Isaac and Anthony, a House Optic, and a Cho Marbles. Abel, a Tyler Black, a Chanel Optic, and the Brooks Leaves 275. Horvath, Hauk, Mays Optic, and the Unleashed Caminero. You know, I'm surprised that they even had cases to break. You thought they would have sold that out. You know? A Churio, Morales, a Braun. Yes. I mean, a Churio Silver Foil. That was... As much as... I mean, as nice as the Trout was, I think the Merrill was better. But... I'm not... a Rushing, a Murphy, a Jackson Holiday Optic. Nice. And the Unleashed Wilson. Well, I mean, for $300 and whatever it is, I mean, it hella should be nice. Crawford, a House, a Mason Wynn, a Cardinals jersey game. The Armstrong Optic, and a Silver Foil Richard. Wood, Collier, a Keishel in green. To 149 and a Griffey Bomb Squad. Melendez, another holiday. Rizzuto Optic, silver, and the Schultz to 149. Last pack should have a fakey outie card in it, which you know is great. Gonzalez, a Muncie. Fake card, a Muncie Optic, and the Lasers Williams. So let me put this one up, do the recap, and no particular order. We got the Schultz to 149 for the White Sox. The Keishel Twins to 149. The Ortiz Milestones to 99 for the Red Sox. A Sisler to 99 for the Cardinals. Schauber to 149 for the Braves. A Kendall George. Dodgers to 49. A Colt Keith. Tigers at 39. A Dylan Cruz to Unleashed 199. A Drew Jones. Diamondbacks to 99. Willie Mays to 99 or 99 for the Giants. A Maddox Braves to 149. A Cartea Dodgers to 149. Dylan Cruz, just had that one base card. A Tyler Black Brewers to 149. The Drew Jones to 99 for the Diamondbacks. The Andy Rodriguez Pirates to 149. Rizzuto Yankees to 99. Austin Wells Yankees to 79. Swatches a win. Cardinals. Skeens for the Pirates. And a Piazza to 99. And then autographs. A Walcott Rangers to 49. A Cade Horton Cubs. A Lesko to 25 for the Padres. A Owen White to 99 for the Rangers. A Bless silver for the Red Sox. And a head Uno y Uno for the Padres. Thank you, man. Right to you. One second. Let me clean her up, and then we'll say goodnight. Now, I mean, there's not any bridges for me to drive off on the way home, so there's that. But we'll see. But yeah, decentness all the way around. Not angry with it. Not angry with it at all. Let's see. Is Florida? Hey, Florida, 48-20 beat the Wildcats. So I do have that to be excited about. So otherwise, what they refer to as the hugs and kisses. And I'm out.